Hello and welcome back to Nier Replicant. So I downloaded the DLC so we can have the full weapons and the costumes I might should throw them off later on. I just wanted to chase off, yes, better saved, so let's jump into the game. We're at Seafront. Let me open the quest card, but we're basically done. I know. Where did I stop? I think I wanted to do next the ones in the manor in Facade. And I'm missing to kill one. Grimoire wise, let me see a second. Node status. If I can get another level, I think that fight should be manageable. I'll still try with this level, but first let's do the quest at the manor. Let me see in here quest, what am I missing? Masterless Lighthouse, you collect them and bring them back to the client. I haven't turned that one in. Okay, I see. Maybe I need to do that. The first of myth one, that one I do and I need to go there for the start. Demon's wife asked me to search for a treasure. Okay, yeah. Link the map to Papa to make her decipher it for you. And we need to get to the first ride. That one. Maybe let's do that one still too. Just right now we cannot fast travel. Let's turn in this quest. This guy should give me some money.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
Okay, let's go to Emil's Manor and do the quest there. Okay. Okay, let me see what's here. Let me smack ya. Yeah, I still don't see much point in using two-handed weapons. Especially because I think... Nah, okay, but still this is a really nice weapon. Item drop rate plus 12%. I just wish I knew how to get a better one.
Master Emile, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
That's weird.
It didn't attack you.
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
I hate this place. Why can you not run here? Ah. Let's slowly walk over to the study. I guess you have to keep your manners. What's the idea? I don't know. The creepy thing is still here? No, no, it look normal for some reason. I think this was the way. Wait, the study? What's the study? I thought it was in his room, so this was the study. Where do I have to go? Oh my god. I don't think it's any of these places. No, I didn't mean to enter there. Let me just in case walk over here. Maybe they mean the library? Oh my god, I got totally lost. No, but I don't think it's there. So let's go to the library, I guess. The only place I can think of. This is like a living room now. Yeah. But yeah, I think the library was here, down this hallway. Let me drop a save, just in case.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home? I'll crush you like a bug. Please be careful.
Why are we attacking it?
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it
Doesn't-
one way or the other.
Like, damn, I kind of feel bad. It's not being hostile to us. Grabbing the assholes here. Damn, how much life does this thing has? Up. Where is it? There you go. If you calculate the 15%. Okay, and now what?
kill that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
A tale of the study is complete. But isn't there like 2 quests here? Okay, where are we?
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
If we go back, does he have now another quest? Hmm. Yes.
Welcome back, Master Emil.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emil's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh, no. I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
God damn it, go there. But I'm so pissed. I really have to call my ISP tomorrow. I'm so tired of the stream dropping. It started happening this Sunday. And since then it's been constant that I can't have a stream without it dropping. Where was it though? I think I'm not going the right way. I think it's down here. For a second I thought it changed again, but... Yeah. And you hit this. Go inside. I still have to go all the way. Not sure how necessary it is to kill all this, but I'll do it for some XP. This underground facility map. How did I miss that the first time? I still made it through, so... Those guys don't go down quick now. But they don't have any armor, so... Makes sense for them to be kinda weak. But did you see that guy? Leather boots. Okay. I'll attack power plus 15, okay, that's not something I need. Let's use one, I guess. We're topped off. I'm gonna take this one around. Finish this one off, nice. Okay, we're done here. So mindless monster mashing. Okay, we're done here. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys here. They won't stop coming. I wonder if this I could play for some experience though. No guys missing? Okay, we're done. Okay, finishing this guys off. Thick dictionary. Lot of bigger guys. Oh well, these are really easy right now. I'm guessing that at the end there is like a boss. If not, this is a really lame quest. Oh, come on. Go that all down. Let's keep moving. Oh wait, there's one left. How many of those good books do I have? Okay. I kinda have a feeling they spawn some enemies there, yeah. These are the guys you need to smack with magic first, I think it is. They drop that shield. Yes, let me get that herb. Got my health off. Okay. One goes down. And one goes down. Okay. Are we done here? Oh my god. I think we're close to the end. This angle isn't really the best. There you go, now I can see better. Go down. I'm kinda stuck. They didn't let me move. I feel like my magic barely does any damage. I don't know why. Okay, I know there's just enemies inside here, but well, let's take care of them. What am I doing? Oh, this is a nice place to get some experience. Yeah, I'll keep killing everything I find here. I think when we're done here with the extra level, we should be able to take on that boss shade. What's this?
What's this?
Is it the same thing as I did?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean Seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Oh, we got ported out? Oh well.
Maybe we'll learn something about a meal over in Seafront.
Oh, it's back to Seafront, I guess? Let's see. Or rather we talk to every random woman. But that doesn't make any sense, like those experiments were long ago, I think. Hey, let me gather all these guys. And smack them good. Come on, guys. One goes down. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. There we go, another one. hate how I can barely stand at these guys. Oh my god. Oh. That one down. Okay, only one main remaining. That was really bad performance on my part. Okay, let's move.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Right above the entrance, so up here. But let me heal up first. I think we have to go around here. Up here, okay.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, take your time.
Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Yeah, let's go back and show it to the butler. Oh my god, it's so hot. Sweating like a pig. Come on. Come on, this guy has to be about to die now. There you go. Nice, you got the strength drop. That's always nice to get. Let's move. Just gonna spawn another one. I've run down this path so many times now. If I see the first spawn, I know what the other ones look like. Ah, good, nice. Whoever knocked him down, nice. Good job. Ah, come on, die already. There you go. Let's go talk to the bot lab now. Okay.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother, but I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats, but that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helped me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
What a nice touch of a quest. This was worth doing. Okay. Hello, so mining wouldn't have been bad either. Now let's move. I think, how are we doing on XP? 16k we're missing. I think I'm gonna do the junk heap now. Upgrade my weapon too. Because I think I can upgrade it at least once with what I have. Let me just gather these items. I'm gonna ignore these guys, not really in the mood of fighting again. Copper. Very nice. Okay, so next is talking to Popola. That wins the quests. I don't even know why I keep checking those two drops. Actually, did I do the right thingy? I think I never planted the rice. I'll do it when I need it.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's do that. But first, let's talk to her so she deciphers the map, I guess. Going in and out will be enough.
I'll do what I can to figure.
Okay, it doesn't work. I guess I'll have to reload the library as a whole. Because I know I need to talk for her for a side quest.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently, this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Okay, now there's two rooms I need to get in to the Lost Shrine for. But yeah, let's do the quest with the ferryman, I guess. Although that boss I remember being pretty tough. But let's just go. Let's take this, whatever it is. Just some help I couldn't pick up because I'm not max.
Why am I the only one?
I should have done this way sooner, like the amount of walking I could have saved me. But it's not bad because I actually want to get some iron. I'll need so much for the end game. I am upgrading all the weapons. Wait, let me take a look. Actually wanna see if I got a message from the boy. Now I'm indecisive. I think I should upgrade my weapon. That will make the fight easier. Yeah, let's do that. But let me see if I can advance the story there.
Why am I the
No, I cannot interact with this. Nothing there. Let me go anyways and upgrade the weapon. Oh. We're gonna bother with the enemies. Just wanna go there and upgrade my weapon. Okay. Here we go.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Collecting weapons. Basic Faith is the one I like to use. Okay. Let me see. I wanna write down what I keep using. I know exactly what to farm in the post game. I will use up one elaborate machine. Natural rubber one silver ore. Natural rubber we'd use. Needed one. Inventory 3. That would actually be all the ones we need. And 5 silver ore. Where is it? Here. So we would be at 116 remaining. No, one. Yes. But I'm missing titanium alloys only for the last level. That's nice. I'll start farming for those, but
Come.
I wonder if can I just skip down from here? Yeah. I've been running around all the time like an idiot. Run, little boy. Well, he's not as little anymore. He's a big boy now.
I knew it. This is what I was
Berries. Okay, just 1 second. Not really good. This play. The woman.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Let's go.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Oh yeah, this is so annoying.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Buy your own shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
That's the guy. Okay, let me just take this item. Talk to the guy.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Wait, what did he say? I was spacing out. Go to the post office in Seafront. Okay, yeah, let's ask the postman.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Oh boy. It seems my magic barely does any damage. I guess I get that impression. And the idea that they drop use coloring blocks and stuff makes me think they are the shades of child. It's actually quite sad. $50K for next level.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Okay, let me open the window. I'm melting down here. Go to the post office.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Let's check that place out.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I've seen that word thousands of times.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Let's go inside.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What's that? Okay. Maybe to advance.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Mm-hmm.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port. All in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time.
I just saw you could interact with it still, so I wondered. See what's in here. 1,000 gold, I guess.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway. These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
What's this? A passage key, okay.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
Oh my god, that's so
It
creepy.
sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It seems this door... Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
That's interesting. Obviously, if you don't do that side quest, you don't get that dialogue. Okay. Well wasted. What's this?
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
That's not the right direction.
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Oh.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Hey there, you two!
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then, we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Okay.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Inside.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... The girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Let's go.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go! Shakes! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Here we go. This is too stuck up.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
This is an insane boss.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
This is a cool boss fight though. Not gonna lie. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Coming now? Okay, okay, okay. Let's use this.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
There you go. First one is down.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing's
Where am I?
pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Okay. Oh, I didn't expect a second slot. Well, whatever. Is it? I think it's gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, now I was prepared, bitch.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
I'm giving it my best. There you go, we made it. Good trick.
Did we get it?
No.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
It's insane.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
That was a perfect dodge. Don't touch me. Maybe I can wear it down pretty quick. It's coming now. Oh, that's an insane attack. Let me watch the shadows.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Oh, this attack, shit. Okay.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
Does he wanna get dead?
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
I need to dodge. Oh, it's halfway dodged. And now we can smack it. What comes now? Ah, the spear shooting, I guess. Let me get some shooting in.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Oh. Ah, that one got me good. Ah, shit.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
It's insane.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I don't think we can stop it. My shooting is way too garbage for that. Let me heal up at max, I guess. The best I can think of. What am I supposed to do there?
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
I guess this was scripted.
No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Well, I cannot get up. There you go.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
The random postman. Were obtained Ashur Farah. 1 HP and
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon. Really,
Which is?
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yes.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Okay, let's go back to Popola. Tell her the news.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Okay, so now we'll talk to Popola and then I guess we go to the junk heap, to that quest. It unlocks. Let me do some drawing clothes while we're here. We have it kind of out of the way. So let me see. I'm gonna save. The menu. Noticing. Let's start with the rice and some simple stuff. Plant. Rice plant seedling. Actually only needed 5. Yeah, we only need 10, so each one is gonna give us at least 2. Let us just plant here some rice. And plant some other stuff then. Yes, let's make 5 watermelon. And an array of assorted things over there. And watermelon. I do have a lot of bounty fertilizer. Probably let's use one. Let's see if we get one watermelon. Let's fertilize, bounty. And watermelon. And water it. I know the flowers don't give any more. For the flowers I won't bother. Plant. Oat seed, watermelon seed, pumpkin seed. Fertilize, bounty. Plant. Let's plant a pumpkin. Let's water it. plant wood, I guess. And 2 more thingies. Guard, bean, and bell pepper. Yeah, bell pepper and tomato, whatever. Okay, so let us save. Time travel. And then load again. All the way down. Everything seems to have grown. Oh, we'll have more than enough rice, yeah. This? Did it drop more than one? No. I think with the flower it's the same. I'll just put them in the soil and harvest them. Let me check one thing. I think I had 5 pink ones done. I'll do 10 of each. This thing. Guard 4 times. Let's get bell pepper, tomato, and we're done. Now let us save, go back in time. Okay, so now let's make 5 pink and 10 white moonflower. Oh, my stream dropped again. Holy shit. Let's save. Time skip forward and harvest. I wonder how much the white one heals. I'm guessing for a lot. Just all of it, yeah, I thought it would be pretty dope. Okay. Let's save. Let's go back. Let's do one more. Not language, rate and time. Time zone. UTC -11. Other load. Man, I'm so sad. My internet is gonna destroy my whole morale. This thing seems to be fucking against me. I don't know anymore. Okay, let me see. What do we plant? Indigo, we can put down 7. We put down 8 of those. No? Yeah, 7, then we are at 15. We want to get more seeds. So let's get 7 indigo and 8 peach. I'm guessing those will heal for the same. Okay, peach. We still have 15 in case we want to get more seeds. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Okay, now save, time skip once more, get those, and we're done here. Let's get those. Oh, pink one. Oh my god, I didn't want the pink one. Not at the odds, I get it when I don't want it. Well, at least let's sell the one we have. Because that one is just gonna override the other one. I didn't think of that. Oh well. Let's sell one pink.
I worked it out.
Should be here at the top, no? Not really. I'm guessing it's down here somewhere. Where is it? Huh? Had to be somewhere around here. Seats? What the fuck? There they are, okay. Those sell for quite a bit. Let's sell one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's put the time zone back to normal. So at +1. And let's keep moving. Okay, I think we need to talk to Popola. Yes, that was where we were at.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
That means the junk thing is ready.
One last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
I guess, yeah, let's move to the junk heap. I guess we can use the new ferryman for that. fuck it, I think it's almost the same going running from here. That way we also get some materials.
You find your Yona. I really do.
Just some stupid berries, okay. Nothing worthwhile around here. I just remembered I barely had any medicinal herb left from that boss fight from before. Okay, now we're full again though. Oh my god, I'm a retard, I didn't read the letter.
No sense in you waiting around. That would be.
But you already sent me the letter. Oh my god. Why am I so dumb? That was dumb. That was really dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the ferryman? Is it down here? No, that's when he goes to the other side. Can we get over here? No. I don't know where it spawns me. Now I have done stuff with the bar. Rule 25,656. Please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and our congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and consents. Yes. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married. And I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Well, so now we have... This is all over the place. Didn't think we'd do Facade next. I thought we will do the junk heap, honestly. I guess let's go to Facade then? Didn't remember it is in this order. Paris. What they were thinking. Taking me. Oh well, taken care of. Come over here, buddy. Let me first get these things. Nice, ball hide. I'm not sure if I need those, but I think those are the reddest drop he gives. I think board liver is even rare. I don't know. But I'll kill it from time to time. Nothing over there, not that I see. Now the wolves are back at it again.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Let me get out all the wolves. Who let the dogs out? Okay, this thing will be down. Let's move to Facade now. Fight the small ones. Let me get these guys. I guess. I was doing the same punch with the magic and go and finish them off. But it seems effective, so why not do it? Wait, there is an item I can get? I don't know, nice. I'm really weirded out. I don't remember this being the second part we did. When you first did Junk Heap, first of Myth and Diamond Hill. That's so weird. Now let's see the king. There he is. Oh, you came! Means hello!
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes! So rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. And I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? You must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense! She knows she is welcome here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guest of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book.
Okay, now we'll talk to the king, I think. But Vance...
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Right, this is such a subtle hint as to his orientation.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
I was just weak again this year, my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that.
parties are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
I don't think she gives a crap. Hi, how are you? Everything okay? And thus, in front of this beloved guest, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Already seen this cutscene, be ready for sad times. Nice to hear. Wolfers are coming. Run!
That wolf is a shade.
Miss Margaret.
The wolves appear to be targeting you. The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Yeah, I'm smacking it with my sword anyways. I just hate how he runs away so much. Ah, gotcha. This fight is kinda boring. I want it to be over with quick. I think that was it.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Oh well, done. To keep the
King's
pool of blood
is
there.
strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Let's go maybe taking a facade now that we're here. Fucking hell. Do the one that sells the... No. I love this song. Give me the one I'm missing. Be careful, right? Yes, I'll be. Let's do this story arc. I think then I'm gonna grind for the machine parts.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira is not the only victim here. This damnable wolf has continued to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then name the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
And count us in.
This is too much to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
She doesn't give a crap.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Ancient Overlord. Help me write that down on behalf of that weapon. The 100 sword. Strike the words, the city is yours. Ladies and this is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was afraid? No, my lord. Then get out of my way! Cannot, my lord. Are behaving like a fool. Really, you're still young. Dare you? I request permission to join this man in battle. Off we go. This is the end. I'm sorry I asked so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Let's beat those wolves' ass. I'll focus on this guy. They can deal with the small fry. But I guess.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Oh, come on. Boss wolf, come down already. Tired of mashing your minions. You done here?
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Where the fuck do they come?
The smaller wolves
Not
are
from
not
up there.
infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
splendid. Now just keep pushing.
This is so boring. Minion spawn. Come on, boss. Wolf, come already down. We done? I think we're done. There we go.
Stay on your guard.
least I'm glad I upgraded my weapon for this. Wow, okay, yeah. He messed me up badly there. Ah, not really badly. Yeah, looking good, okay. But this is a really hectic fight. Like, this thing goes fast. I'm getting in some good hits there. I need to remember that I cannot approach when he's howling. Where is it? There it is. I didn't expect that attack. Ah, damn. Yeah, it's hard to predict when he's gonna launch at you. Ah.
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
We almost got him down. There you go. He'll be dead now. I hit it with magic. I think I did something there. Okay, we still have to do one more round. Ah, stop it! That's so annoying. Oh my god. Will you stop spamming the same shit? I should be about to get him. There you go. Damn. That's a risky fragment. was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment, with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
she was.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I'll do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules, and sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Okay.
Come.
Check to see if there's a letter arrived from my younger brother.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
I think one thing I'll do is go back to Facade and start doing the quests there. Now that we did this part, I should unlock quite a few. And start finding the thing we have to find. Let me see. Okay, let me see everything. Okay, both have a quest. Have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm lately.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
No, the soldiers investigated, but they didn't find anything. I misunderstood.
We'd better look into it.
What do you have? Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request.
What is it?
We've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Please be careful, it's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place. But if they were to touch the seal...
Sorry, the seal?
Legend tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. They stumbled across it during their search for treasure.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
I'll bother with the button buying later when I've accumulated 1 million gold. Let's go to the king's entry. I think that there's the last quest. Yeah. Just need logs probably. A great benefactor, please hear us application.
Are you talking to me?
The walls have dealt our city a devastating blow, and we are just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of the destruction was massive. And we find ourselves running low on metal and wood. We need to acquire 20 pieces of iron ore, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs. Please, Almighty One, please aid us.
Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One.
Thank you for lending an ear to our plight. More wise quests, incomplete quests. It is reborn. Yeah, we're missing the logs. Of just enough clay and iron. The logs we buy in Nier's village. So at another point I'm going back there. Let me go here. Wait, who is it? Not you, you're the weapon guy. You are the one that sells the herbs. We get 6. Yes, it is worth selling him. 7. Let's drop a save and go towards the Varden Temple. Let's see if we can deal with that shade in the sandstorm.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
There it is.
They did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that.
Okay, I think this one should be doable. We're getting it pretty hard.
Is this the culprit? The shade that appears within sandstorms?
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
There's sand in my mouth!
This is quite an ordeal.
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
What? Seriously, it's hard.
Let's get this over with.
Pretty easy to break, still I couldn't dodge in time. Oh my god, yeah. Let me just attack him with this. But my magic does crap damage compared to my sword. Thanks for the kill, Emil. Ah, it's hard to dodge. Holy crap, alone. Okay. Oh my god. I have almost my mana back too. Complex machine, nice.
Now it all makes sense. He was hiding in a storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
Yeah, let's do that later. Let's now move to the temple. I think the temple is basically going up north. And I'm gonna clear it until we are at the part where we can farm the machine parts. Where's that guy?
Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. Anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Alright, I wonder if I can get any herbs in here. Which one was this? Leaping rabbit. They simply cannot jump, I guess. Crystal. Down. But this one is more focused on fighting, I guess, than on puzzles unless time. And we can advance to the next one. What will this one forbid? Okay, so I just can't stop moving. That's not bad, I would guess. I wonder how hard they will be to take down though. Not too hard. So what did I get? Physical extent plus 10%. Nice. Grammar from 2. This. Salvo. What are you? Are you the one with the magic thingy? The one with the boss? Racing wolf. So I cannot run, okay. Wait, I cannot move? What the fuck? Okay, this seems bad. I'm not sure how to manage this one. I guess I'll protect and spam my missiles. Can't think of much more. That one isn't really useful to me. I think the one I have is better. Oh, what's that? A rare drop? Crystal drain. That guy is kinda stuck. Okay, we're done. Another crystal. Okay, let us keep checking those. Protect, okay, here I cannot protect. That is enough. Can use everything, these guys are pretty easy. Up. Okay. Here are both open. Is the one the third poster room on the right? Is the one? Yeah, this is, I think, yeah. Okay, but this one is gonna be hard. I need to kind of focus on the smaller guys first, I guess. Possible. I hate how I cannot use magic here. It's just so hard to focus on this guys if the other one is doing stuff around you. Put one down. I think I'm gonna do that. That's my best approach. Now I can fully focus on you. This should be easy. Oh. I know, but if I defeat him, I'm stupid. I need to leave one alive. So I can reset it all the time. Guess it is a good approach. Just keep slashing down. Just need to make sure to not kill those guys. Well, not to kill them, I can kill them, but not kill them. He seems to like to use the same attack if I keep up his back. The small ones got me, that's annoying. That got me too this time, okay. I need to keep staying at his back. Oh, that was stupid of me. Wordsmith. Armor break plus 2%. Didn't know there was one for words. Wordsmith. Okay. Not every weapon, but I think there's not a one you need to collect all words. That's good. Ready to drop? Elaborate machine, okay. Now what I'll do is kill 2 of them and then reset the room. I really need to try to get some salvos if possible. Guess next time I'm gonna use a strength capsule because they also seem to drop them. So let me just see Grimoire wise. Items. Recovery. Raw materials. I need. Alright, it's up here. Complex, and I know one of them I got. I used one of them. So let me revise that. Simple. Where is it? Complex machine, I need 8. Elaborate, I need 4. What is the last one? Simple machine. Yeah. 6. Let me check. How many do I have? Complex, simple. Okay, I'm really low. I'm at 1 of 6 simple, 2 complex, and 2 elaborate. Oh wait, it didn't even stay there. Wait, which one was it? The strength capsule. Nice, this will allow me to defeat this guy very faster. If I stop doing dumb stuff. Oh my god, the small guys fucked me over almost. Holy shit, they are gangbanging me there. Fucking hell, I'm playing so poorly now. Please focus the big guy. There you go. Holy fuck. Ah, now I probably lost all the items I had. I think I'm gonna do this in easy. Oh, just for convenience sake. Never before the door. Grimoire wise. Items. Where is it? I think later on, when we're done with the game, I'm also gonna put it in easy mode. Yeah, we have one less elaborate. Let me see. Options. Like, I've defeated them before, so I'm just gonna keep it in easy for now. Where's the difficulty? Sound, auto pattern. Game, I guess in game. Auto sprint. Vibration, disable entire HUD. Camera. Screen. Other. I guess I have to. Oh my god. Exit. Make a save. What? You cannot change mid game. Oh my god. There's no save thingy here, no? I'm guessing not. There was one here at the end. Let me try to save there. Ah, this isn't opened. Oh my god, this is annoying. What do I do? I guess I go back in easy. Can't think of anything else that's worthwhile. We farm those stupid items and then we leave and go back in hard mode. Oops. I'm not sure if this is worth it, but it's how I'm doing it. Stays respawned. Blue eye. Of the facade. Okay, we just saved. Options, other, turn to title screen. Let's go on easy. And no, not auto battle. Do this farming real quick. Let's run back to the... Oh, yes, I can turn in request. I'll do that later. Yeah, to the temple it is. Still, this will take some time, so yeah, I think it's worth it. Going in easy. I didn't get any... Oh well, I'll have to go back anyways. But yeah, I should have bought some medicinal herb. Okay, this is the room where I just left at. Yeah, this goes down so quickly. Oh my god, I still get hit like an idiot. There you go. How did it drop? Simple machine. Let me get you guys. There you go. That's salvo, I guess I use it. And we reset the room. Let's get you down. Just wish the small guys would leave me alone. There you go. Simple machine. Let me get this gather point, why not? And reset the room. Ouchie! Come on, go down. There we go. Did the drop? Simple machine. It's only dropping the simple machine. I forgot. Oh well. No big deal. Complex. Why did I write down the other one? The materials, simple 4, elaborate 1, complex 3. That's how my list is looking, okay. Let's heal. Let's see if I know. Next kill. This is going rather quick, like this. Oh my god, that small guy would not let me kill it. Simple machine. Damn, I'm really getting simple machine. We got like 5 out of 6 from those. Get you down. Did you give me a self capsule? Nice. Let's use it and reset the room. Now we're gonna kill this thing even faster. That's gonna be nice. First time to use a start attack for some reason. Fucking hell. I'm not getting faster because I'm... Oh my god. Elaborate, okay. We have 2 out of 4 elaborates. Let me see if any of these will drop me a... health salvo, I kinda need it. Nothing. Move on to kill this guy again. Please, small idiots. Get another elaborate. I need a health salvo. Kill you. Nice, it gave me the health salvo. There you go. Let's reset the room. So yeah, we're mostly done, except for only 3 out of 8 complex. Oh my god. Why did that hit me? There you go. Complex, nice. I'm playing really good here. How did that hit me? When it went down. Elaborate. So we're done with elaborate. Nice, a health shadow. Okay. A simple machine. We're also done with simple machines. We only need 4 more complex. Up. Simple machine is not what I need. I need complex, not simple. But damn it. Guess this will take a bit of time, but I think this for sure will be worth it in the long run. Let me see if I can get the strength capsule. That would be really handy. There it is. Now let's reset the room and beat his ass up even faster. What did he give me? Complex, nice. Let's reset now that we have a strength capsule active. There we go. This one, elaborate, okay, not what I need. The stupid small shades fuck it up so many times for me. That's not even fun anymore. And now I'm out of the strength boost. There you go, complex machine, nice. Okay, that's 6 out of 8. Did I write that down? Grimoire wise, items, raw materials. Average we have 5. Complex we have 6, in simple we have enough 7 of 6, average 5 out of 5 out of 4 we need, and 6 out of 8, nice. Only 2 more complex machine. They didn't drop me shit. We're at 6 out of 8. Only 2 more complex machine and we're done. Oh my god, the small guys about to fuck me up. Oh, what did you give me? Elaborate. Okay, that's not the one I need. Ah, stop blocking, you annoying piece of shit. Nothing? Okay. So, still 6 out of 8 missing. Oh my god, that's so annoying that they just knock you down so easily, these small idiots. There we go. Complex, nice. Only one missing now. Let me kill 2 of you guys. Nice, the health salvo and a strength capsule we can use. Now let's speed this guy up fast. Oh fuck, how did that hit me? Fuck, they're so annoying me right now. There you go. Complex machine, okay, we're done. Let me see if I can get the... I have someone missing back. Okay, now I need to go outside, save, and get back to hard difficulty. Let me also buy medicinal aid. I think I'm an idiot. Forgot to set the game to hard. Other. Options. Art. Okay. Buy the medicinal herb and be on our merry way. I think the last things I'm gonna do is finish the quest here. I think that's a good point to leave it. Let me see. Just check again. Not that I did mess up. Items or materials. Complex. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Okay, let's go back to the temple. Okay, now let's do the quest. What's this? I don't know. I guess I'll take it. And this is the one I just did. No. I just did this one. Which leads nowhere, which I actually know. I don't know why I did it. Oh, let's do them all. What do we have here? Okay, I cannot use my sword. It shouldn't be too bad. Let me see if I can gather them all up. Wait, only 4? Okay. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Yeah, this is easy. Just a bit boring. Okay. Where did we come from? Can I draw? Okay, this is where we continue now. Have to jump a bit. Is there a challenge here? Doesn't seem like it. I guess here's one inside. least I like how they changed it up and now you have to fight instead of wearing stuff. Evasive mass. Okay, I cannot dodge. That's kinda rough. But doable. And I rolled. I'm so used to it, that's gonna be the hardest one for sure for me. Like, especially that attack, I just died. Oh, especially that attack, I really need to figure out how to dodge it. I guess you can jump over it. But there's also a lot of enemies, that's so annoying. Why do I have to go to both doors? Will it not leave me at this one? Guessing this is gonna be the hardest room though. Being able to roll is annoying. I really wanna get done is like getting some of this hit. Oh my god. Take this one down. I don't see that guy. Oh my god, he got me there. Yeah, it's hard to dodge him when he does that. Will you please? Oh my god, I know I did it. Oh my god! This is so annoying. Won't you stop it, please? Just trying to kill your buddies. What's the problem with you? Oh my god. If I could just focus on this guy, it wouldn't be that bad. But of course there has to be all these other guys around me. Can we finish you off? Nice. Let's use the strength capsule and herb. I rolled, no? Don't tell me I fucking rolled, okay. Didn't count. Just enough this. I knew he would hit me. I really need to get close to him. What are you trying to hit, man? Man, I can't get up! If I cannot roll. I'm stuck in this fucking corner! Holy shit, please let me out! I cannot get out of here! That was bullshit. Oh my god. That was such a lot of bullshit. Oh, the strength capture is really helping though. Come on, get it down. We almost have him. And we're almost out of medicinal herb too. Oh, we did get him. Okay, now we only have to kill this one. Can use magic, just don't roll. Just do not roll. Okay, there you go. And now they give me a strength capsule, no? What the fuck? There's another room. What's this place? I'm guessing he is the boss. No, what is... But we have these guys with us. That actually might be the boss. Time forgetting monkey. What the fuck is time forgetting monkey supposed to mean? We have a strength capsule, that's really nice. And another health salvo, nice. I think I'll use one just to feel safer. I leveled up, nice. Twisted ring. He has more minions around him, of course he has. But I seem to be taking good care of them. Okay, now we can just focus on him. It actually seems pretty easy too. And we have a strength capsule active. Oh yeah, but this... Oh, you've got to be Scheiße. What the fuck? That was ridiculous. He comboed me from full health. Oh my god. After taking so long to get to him. But yeah, that's the guy we have to defeat probably. I'm forgetting monkey, but what does that mean? And they're just dropping salvos, but whatever. No big deal. I think now it's these guys, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was a nice drop. Let's heal up immediately. So he doesn't screw us over. Ah, I hate him. Why does he have that insane reach? What did I do wrong now? Seriously, what did I do wrong? What is time for getting monkey? What the fuck did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong, no? Let me see. Time for getting monkey Nier Replicant. Ah, it's a time limit. Okay, now then I have to rush towards him. Feel like I can think of something better. Otherwise, I am not dealing with this guy. Let me just run. Let me use one of these. Ah, they fucking surround me so hard. Oh, that was close. Oh, the combo. He really likes to combo you. Fucking hell, it's just pure chaos here. I'm getting just smacked around all the time. Fucking hell! Oh my god! Wow, I didn't do it in time. Okay, now I'll just die. Try to reload my items. Just kill me. Thank you. Oh, this is rough. I'm not sure if I can do it like I'm right now. Man, and I wanted to... Did I have to that stupid challenge? Run, buddy. Now let's use a strings capture. Please leave me. Oh my god, I can't even react with so many guys on me. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Okay, let me use, where is it? Let me use a magic drop. Just to wrap these guys up. I think that will be worth it. Just need to, I think, try to focus on this guy. Let's use another strength capture. Why wasn't that hitting him? Fucking hell! I'm done. I'm dead. Yeah, I cannot. I don't have enough power in me to do it. If I get a really lucky, some really lucky hits into him, but it's just so hard to dodge his shit. Let me try to practice. It's the problem that there's so many shades around him. To reach him. Yeah, that would be my best guess. Bet. But damn, I'm almost. I just wanna be done with this shit. It's annoying. I'm probably gonna manage to defeat him, and then I won't be fast enough to defeat all the low level guys. Ah, they comboed me. They fucking comboed me. I was doing so well. Oof. This is gonna be a rough time. Holy shit. I've captured magic drop. I think I'll use a defense drop too. Just to go all in. And now I'm doing not nearly as good for some reason. Just impossible with so many guys around. And fucking near targeting whatever. I'm getting fucking bullied here. Not even funny, holy shit. Would you please focus this guy? Please target him. There you go. We almost have it. No! It took too long. You can't be serious. This is madness. Okay. What the fuck do I do now? I can't think of anything else I can do to make this quicker. And my fucking stream dropped again. I'm so tired of my fucking ISP. Fuck! Ooh, this was a nice try. Who will do this time? Seriously. Who in his right mind thought of this shit? Oh my god. Why am I not assets around me? Somehow got pretty low this time. Heal up immediately. Let's speed up the remaining one. We did it. I think. I don't fuck up these guys. What's missing? Did we do it? I think we did it. Oh. Oh. Oh, Master of the Trades. To the next group.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
Enough. Let's capture my mind, taking back the facade. I don't know why they skipped that. I guess I basically got all my items back. That's nice. Yes. I'll need to more medicine to keep pushing.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh ho! I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah! Damn it!
Okay, I have to beat up this idiot.
wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you! I'll get you! I'll get you for this!
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab!
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. The king sends this payment with his compliments.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
At the storm? No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here's your payment.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
First nightmares and dust is complete. Done with that. Let me buy the 10 medicine. I need to talk to one person for another quest still here in Facade. I think it's the ones up here, I don't know. Or is it the one in the center? But that one doesn't have a quest either. Around in various places. Running around in various places, that's the thing. What the fuck do you mean with various places? Should I just run all over the city? Anyone with a quest? One here perhaps? Nope. Whoops.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice? Can you even take baths?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
Okay. Seriously wasted person. I can't see it anywhere. Where is it? I've been over all the town. Oh, I need to look it up. Like, where do I start it? It doesn't tell it's there. Oh my god, okay, it's in a random location and it could be out there. Oh my fucking god. Why does everything have to be so annoying? What are we going to do?
What's
What's
wrong?
wrong? Going to the thief who knocked the seal, the bottom type of planet shells. We can just ignore them. Whatever seal force is in, they're very strong. We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
I could help you for a change. Apparently it's in a desert and not in Facade, like the guide says. Okay, let's run through the desert. And Grimoire Wise quests. Completed quests. Missing area, we have that one. We should have everything from that one. Get rid of that. So let me see. Even though I'm gonna have to run over to where the boat is, I think I'll use it. Go to nearest village and get all the... whatchamacallit? All the logs I need. That smacked me right in the head. Okay, let's move. I'm glad I did that faster than I expected. But yeah, time boss is quite a headache, for sure. But it isn't here either. What the fuck? Need a sacrifice keep framing for them to spawn. You need at least a sacrifice key fragment to get this quest to spawn. Which one is just M? Notes, fragments, I don't have sacrifice. Okay, I guess I need to get back for this quest then. That's weird. But you have a quest for me.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
I'm going to the village for the 19 logs. I guess I'm doing that later then. I can do it right now. And material shop, it's this guy I think. No, what? Nani?
How about
Not
buying
you,
something?
no?
I know.
Nah, you not.
Come.
Did you?
The shit.
It's this guy I think. Yeah.
Thanks for
Log 19. 20?
Things sure are rough lately.
Now let's just go back to Facade. Now let's go first to the temple. To the quest there. Did I buy... No, I didn't buy medicine. Let's do that real quick too.
I worked.
I have it. Okay, I guess it's on the bottom now because I ran out of it. Can take that, I actually don't need. Oh. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think there's many rooms left to clean there. What's this? Iron ore. I don't think I'm missing many rooms though. That's a good thing. Only if there's gonna be a quick exit. So let me think about this. Through here again. I guess yeah, you clean like up here. At this one because it's simply open. Yep. If I done this one, looks like it. That's the long hallway I did just before. No, can't be. Then this one. This is where you go through first. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where. Okay, that's where we went through. Okay. So we did this one. That should be done. We're just missing the. Yeah, okay, now it will open. Oh, another boss shade, but at least there is no rules this time. That's nice. Whoa! I fucking got one shot. How hard does that thing hit? Oh my god, another boss I'll have to wait for later to take on. Let me go with defense drop, let's see how hard he hits. That's by accident, that's also a skill. Wow, even with a defense drop he one-shots me. What the fuck? Oh well, because it was a magic, of course. Oh my god. It's spirit drop now to halve the damage of magic. Let me see if physical hit will kill me. And what's more important, let's see how much damage we do to this thing. We barely do any damage to this thing. It doesn't one-shot us, but basically it's a one-shot. Yeah, I have to come back for this later. So I guess I'll just turn in the one quest I'm missing and I'm leaving it at that. Wait, can I not get away from here? Why am I spawning here? Don't tell me I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up. Can I leave? Okay, I can just leave. Okay, that's good. I need at least 5 more levels, I think. No, I want to get up. What's this garbage? Need to get around here. I think next time at least I'll be able to do the quest for the weaponsmith. I'm gonna do all those. And then we're gonna do the junk heap. Let me see how our stats are looking. We have 23,000 health now. If we are at 50k, I think we will have a good shot at it. So let me turn in this one quest. Was the guy, yeah, by the King's Manor.
Got your stuff.
Ah, perfect. This brings us one step closer to normalcy. Here's a small token for thanks. I hope you're willing to accept it. 50k gold, nice. Oh yeah, now let me see. I'll just save and see if I can get the money trophy now. Would be nice. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, let me see. Yeah, down. Down, left. Left. And Goldor is worth quite a bit. No, but we're really getting close. Nice. Okay then, with that done, thank you everyone very much for watching and have a nice day. Take care, bye.